Okay, the YouTube stream should be live again. It should be back. Is it back? It's back, okay. YouTube stream's back, guys. Yeah, we had to disconnect the Ethernet cable, put it in the PS5, so we could download this game without having to wait half an hour on the wired connection, and then now we're back. Something. Let's try this one out then. Let's try out the PS4 and hope the version of the Resurrection game, and hopefully this is not the bad one. So now we've got two Resurrections. One of them may well be a disgusting mess, and the other one may well be the game how it was meant to be played. Yeah, that's right, Infinity, man. That's right, yeah. That's how the stream normally is as well. That's why I have bad connection, man. Alright, so I don't have any save states. I'm gonna have to go to title screen. I hope this isn't revolting, because I don't know what the solution is other than to go back to PS4 and try and play that with a PS5 controller, and yeah, no thanks. Let's not do that. Okay, it's on modern. Here we go then. Hopefully this plays smoothly and nicely. Oh, of course. No way am I getting trophies again. What do you mean? I've already got the... I'm one trophy off the platinum in this game. Like, this game's... Can you believe it? Like, what's going on? Am I getting like... Hold on. Are you straight up giving me more trophies for Resurrection a second time? What's happening? Why does my trophies only show my PS5 games and whatnot? Hold on, he's got to work out how to use this menu. Trophy for starting a run. Yeah, that's where we are nowadays. How do we get up here? Trophies, whatever. That's the same menu. Why doesn't it show my PS3 games anymore? Why don't they exist? Oh, because I'm offline. Oh, so it doesn't know I already have the trophies for this game. That's nuts. I gotta connect back to the internet. Hold on. Right. Somehow I didn't know. Hold on. That's dumb. 'Tis very dumb. Why doesn't it automatically go back to wireless? Like, how dumb is that? If you're connected to wireless and you plug in an Ethernet cable, it won't even switch to the Ethernet cable. You have to manually do that. And the same is if, like, you unplug the cable, then you gotta switch manually back to wireless. It doesn't do it automatically, like... Is that dumb, or... Am I just not intelligent enough to understand Sony's decision there? So, now when I go trophies... Yeah, there we go. So look, why did it let me get the trophy again? That's stupid. It's stupid. I'm one trophy off the platinum in the PS4 version. Hey, this is how it plays, isn't it? This is how it plays. This ain't lagging, is it? Tell me it's not lagging. I hope it's not lagging. I might as well reboot the game if it's gonna be weird with trophies. Hold on. Just to be sure. It looks faster, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Smilers? That's right, Smilers. But it straight up gave me a trophy for the PS4 version, which I've already got. Which was kind of nuts. Hope you're doing good, Smilers. Alright, let's save the tape. Oh, you doing that, are you? Jagex. Jamflex. Come on. Hold on a moment.
La cripta de Dan. El lugar perfecto para encontrar un Dan.
And it's louder too. Wait, no, that's because, yeah. There's a reason why that is. Oh, he sucks. What's he doing? He doesn't even start the game anymore. He should retire. Dialogue. Put it to 1. That's right. That should be all fine. And then we'll save it. Okay, here we go then. This is the PS4 version of Resurrection. Theoretically what we're used to. So it should be playing like normal. Like, not the vomit version. Let me know if it's fixed, guys. I'm thinking it feels pretty normal. Apart from the scam. Stuck under the glass tomb and you mash that? Yeah, dude, I noticed that now, actually. I didn't have to spam, on the PS5 version at least, I didn't have to absolutely spam the X button during the stained glass demon. Whereas, yeah, I'm used to having to do that. I wonder if that's gonna still be the case in here now that we're back on the PS4 version of this game. Willing to try and finish a whole run on the vomit version, but hear one voice line and immediately abandon the run, go into settings, yeah. He's a guy. He would do those things. Yeah, I think this is fine now. I think this is okay. This is the real version. So apparently if you play the PS5 version, it sucks. You gotta play the PS4 version, even if you're on the PS5, you know? Something. Yo, what's up, Soda Lear, man? Welcome, man. Cheers for the 69th attempts. Thank you. Cheers for me not pressing the split button. You ready for the next one? This is the PSP experience. I'm happy now. Good. Okay, then. So that's confirmed. The PS5 version of Resurrection is disgusting. And you should be running on the PS4 version even if you are on PS5. It's like the backwards version of the remake. One thing I'm noticing, the game audio is still kind of quiet, ain't it? Don't you think? Like, I just got here from the remake, and the remake was normal volume, but now this is way quiet. Is it quiet? Scam? Is it a scam? That guy's not normally there. Normally he's always falling into water. I've never seen that guy before. He falls in the water on his own. Oh, did he? Wow. I didn't realize I got that guy. That's crazy. Anyone else noticing it's lagging? With certain camera angles there? What if you actually have to play this on PS4 just to get a normal experience? Don't tell me that's the case. I pray that it isn't the case. I thought we got the PS5 so we could play Resurrection and the remake. with the best experience, you know? He doesn't want to have to keep the PS5 and PS4 to hand and switch between them. He wants to be able to swiftly click the buttons and switch game. Oh, there you go then, Gnarly. There you go, man. You've been playing the worst version of the game. Good stuff to know that we're all on the same page now, you know? I'm back, Cover. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, YouTube stream died. So we had to restart it completely. That was a gold. Are you sure? Did I forget something? Did I split it at the wrong time? Does he even know what's going on? Keep touching the right analog stick to change the camera. I'm used to the remake now. This game doesn't have that. Still doing it. Mate, I've never done that in my life. I don't know what's going on. World record incoming, no excuses. I wish. Would be cool. Yeah, this is feeling a bit more familiar. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully this PS4 version plays the same throughout the entirety of the game, and then everything's okay. This stream's a good watch until the state of play happens. You're hyped for it? What is that, man? What's the state of play? Is that some kind of game reveal event? Is that what that is? Okay. 52 is the right status percent there. Great kills there. Come on. Okay. Is this also going to be a huge gold split? It's looking like it, ain't it? Oh, it depends on the load line. Maybe I got a quick load line on that other run. Maybe that was the reason it was such a free gold. World record for most excuses, yeah. Yo, what's up, XX Bomber TV? Welcome, man. Do I only play MediEvil? Nah, we play some other things too. I'm known for some other things too. Like, we're going for all the world records in every MediEvil game, but we also do some other stuff a little bit. I used to hold the world record in Rayman 2 for PS1. Held the record in Klonoa as well. Also is one of the best COD players of all time. Classic Call of Duty player. Favorite COD is COD Ghosts. He's been a RuneScape guy. He's been a Pokemon guy. We play some other things on stream at times. We only play the good games, you know? I want to say this is enough chalice. 87 should be fine. I think it's 83 is actually the correct number. Where's this guy at? Why is he away in this corner? That's a scam. That's unfortunate. We'll leave that guy. We'll get the mummy instead. In fact, yeah, we might be doing some COD Ghosts later today on stream. We might do that. Might test out this new PS3 cable so I can get my PS5 controller connected up. Try the PS5 on PS3 COD Ghosts for the first time. Might be fun. Alleged MediEvil 2 remake announcement? It could be. Could be. That could be happening today. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? I remember the one day where we were talking about MediEvil 2 coming out. Like on the PlayStation Store or whatever. Like how it's the one game that hasn't been re-released in like 25 years or whatever. And then straight up it released the same day out of nowhere. That's a very late split right there. I kind of messed that up. Not used to manual splitting anymore. PlayStation stream when they announce stuff? Right. MediEvil 2 remake coming this October. Coming in 1 month. Demos out today. That's a fake gold. Let's see my keyboard. That's probably why I'm forgetting to split, because something. The keyboard's far away from me since I didn't want to accidentally press it during remake. There we go. Wait, that fake gold's still in there. I don't want that to get rid of that, please. There's a gap at the top of the fence in one section of that last area. But I'd jump in and that without gaining height. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you don't have to jump on top of the block. Yeah, I'm kind of rough when it comes to the whole 100% in this game. I don't know my way around the levels in detail. That's true. Don't know why we open inventory there. What are we doing? Insane kills right there. Look at that. Alright, we gotta focus here, otherwise we'll do something wrong. It's not a time to be reading chat. Because we gotta go up and get these spears, and then we gotta come back in and do the boss. Which means don't go to the wrong level like last time. For PS5, PS6 needed, yeah. New MediEvil 2 remake that runs like terribly on the console actually came out. You have to wait for 10 years to get the new console to get it playable. I think I was supposed to split there. And because it was late, I'll skip it. I'm not supposed to kill the enemies. What are you doing? Focus. Code Ghost is a classic game, down your roll. It is, honestly. It is a classic. Alright, that kind of sucks. I think I'm pretending it's the remake when I'm moving there. Ghost is a classic. Like, at this point, I think... Hasn't there been more COD games post-COD Ghost than before? You see what I'm saying? The spear on. The spear on. Where's the spear? I can't do this, man. I can't do all these things. And the split as well. Oh, I messed it up. I better mess it up. Yeah, it's over. All that to get a something cycle and yeah, whatever. We gotta get the auto splitter for this, man. I'm a bit out of practice. Thinking of remake and all that. I think I was meant to do crossbow though. Have fun if I play Ghost? Yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. The session we had on Ghosts the other day was dreadful. Playing like on the PS5 for the first time. That game is beyond fake now. Something's really, really wrong with it. I'm gonna reset this whole run. I don't know what's going on. He's not paying attention. It's not exactly a run where I cannot pay attention. Can't get away with it. And focusing. I don't think that's ever happened to me, you know? Anyway, this run's important to do here. Because yeah, we are going to be doing max percent glitchless on Resurrection this Friday for MEDITHONPART2. And yeah, very important to make sure that it's actually running normally on PS5. We found out that the PS5 version of the game sucks. And you've got to play the PS4 version even on the PS5. Good thing to find out. We didn't want to find that out on the day, you know? Good stuff. Alright, focus up. Let's make some good gameplay happen here. Good gameplay only. World record attempts, you know? How's he not dead? Can't sort punch that guy and multitask fruited doorway. That would have been not possible with what was going on there. $52. Camera. Scammer. Nice. Nice. See what focusing can do for you, man. Much better. World record amount of attempts, yeah. That's what we were doing before. Now we're doing actual world record in terms of doing it fast. The wailing sounds are quite amusing. Concerning. You back, Ducks? What did you miss? We had some dead runs. So we were switching over to Resurrection for a little bit. For a short while. We learned some important things about this. About playing this on the PS5. There's two versions of this game, PS4 and PS5. And on PS5 you can choose which one you want to play. Turns out you want to play the PS4 one because the PS5 version is very, very weird, and like the frame rate, something's not right with it, and it's kind of motion sickness kind of deal. Like that's what's going on. It's causing this. Something ain't right. Did I get that? Yes, I got it. Is this giving me 83? Yeah, okay. So it turns out, yeah, even on PS5, you gotta go ahead and click the other version of the game. I gotta focus, man. I gotta shut up and focus, perhaps. Alright, last mummy will get me 100. If we can hit him. If we can hit him, yeah, there we go. There we go. This is definitely not a category where I can play without thinking. Not yet. I ain't done it enough yet. Can't autopilot it, you know? Got to think about where we're going, what we're actually doing, where the enemies are, which weapons we use to kill them. Was I supposed to split there? No, see, you gotta focus, man. Focus, focus. Yo, what's up, Dark Evil, man? Hello, my lord. Sure. What's up, man? Welcome. And we're going back to Crypt. Yeah, man. We used to have the record on Rayman 2. That's right, man. I ain't played that in a long time. It's a cool game. It's not really my kind of game. I don't think there were enough glitches and skips in it for me. But I did have the record in it. Now this is a good game, yeah. It's looking all good, gold split. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking great. Apart from talking to this guy. It's over. Alright, we're getting the longsword. Keep focused, keep focused. I can't read what that emote is, the Jalmar. It's kind of small, but I know the next one. The one that comes after that, I know what that one is. Ghost feels like, for you, a brand new game. Yeah, I mean, it still is. Like, it's not an old game. It still plays better and smoother than any of the new games. But yeah. You know what I mean. It is a classic regardless of whether it came out 10 years ago or 2 years ago. It's already a classic from the beginning. Alright, focus. We gotta get the chalice here and then we got dip. Immediately leaving. And then split, I think. And then the next split is we're gonna do that when we get to the stained glass demon fight, which doesn't really seem good because it's like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's split at the end of Hall of Heroes because I can't split for stained glass demon and do the new spear strategy. It's too much stuff. So we're coming here to get the spear, and then we're going back into Hilltop, so we can kill Stained Glass Demon a lot quicker. And this, I don't know if this is even faster, but you'd like to think it is, right? At best, it probably saves like 5 seconds. But I think it's kind of a genius strategy to get the chalice, go to Hall of Heroes, get the spear, and then come back and kill the boss to get the skull key so you can continue in return. Alright, so we want to equip the spear. I gotta focus. Okay. So 2 charges in a square. Next one is gonna be 2 charges into crossbow. That's what it is. Wait, no. 2 charges into a square throw. Into crossbow, come on. I don't know if I did it right. I can't remember how to do it, but it's kind of over. I forget, but there's a specific strategy you can do to kill him in less cycles. So like 2 charges. Almost. Almost. We'll cross the word the last bit. Didn't mean to distract you, don't worry about it. That's what chat's here for, man. That's the purpose of the chat, is to distract me. I wouldn't be able to, like, there'll be no stream because I would simply get world records and that'd be it. I'll be done with the game if we didn't have chat. I am a little bit rusty. Yeah, this game is kind of crazy, the fact you can skip every door. It really is. It's why I like it, you know. Yeah, you start the game with a dash. That's correct. That is correct. Oh man, I don't like this jump. Like, it's such a weird angle. And the fact that you can't walk onto that little triangle on the left there, you can't walk onto that, you have to jump onto it. It makes me not want to do this from this angle, you know? We can do that. That'll work. We'll probably in future have to jump on there instead of trying to wing it, you know? Probably a better idea. Is that it? Are we done? Saw a guy here. Also, I learned something from Bez's run. There is actually an extra enemy that you can pick up somewhere. Later on here. Later in this level. And then you will be less likely to get to the end and potentially be missing a guy. Because you have to get a lot of enemies in this level. It's not very generous. If you miss any at all, you probably won't get Chalice. So we gotta focus for sure. I didn't heal in the fountain. I guess that's okay. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. Get this guy. Oh, there's a vial here, so it's okay. I'm hoping that's everyone. At least we got the extra guy to fall back on. Now we know about him. That's crazy how that one shot. I don't know what attack that was. Alright, so we wanna get these guys. Get that, hit this. Get this guy. Go in here, get this guy. Here's the extra guy that we didn't know about before. Spawns here. Probably worth it. Way better than getting to the end of the level and finding you got 96% chalice. Please die. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this level, man. And that's all of those. For some reason they all piled up on the stairs. Interesting stuff. Exceedingly long stretched legs in this game, does he? He's looking pretty normal to me. I don't know. Looks pretty normal. I'm pressing the run button to skip cutscene because I'm not focusing because I'm reading Barry's message. Barry, I can't believe you did this. Can't believe you made me read your message. Oh, that guy's so dead. Rest in peace to that guy. Mistakes were made. Alright, we got 90. That should be fine. $95, and then... yeah, we should be getting chalice even kind of prematurely here. Because we got that extra one enemy. So we don't have to get all these. Which is very good, you know? You don't want to be one away from not getting chalice, something. Having a spare guy is pretty good in case we did miss a guy somewhere. I have no idea how to keep track of whether I missed the guy. It's early days. The baby gamer mode, yeah. The jumps make you do more damage. Yeah, the backflip is the strongest attack in the game, and it's what I'm going to be doing for most of this run. Certainly the best thing to be doing. Here, we're not taking the reward. We don't care about it. And we're gonna go... Oh, it's right in it. Gonna go to the Sleeping Village. This level gets straight into it. This one's really short and quick. I gotta use the drumsticks here. So HP is gonna be fine. Alright. And just like that, that's Sleeping Village. Well, at least the first visit. For some reason, this game has 2 Sleeping Village levels. Don't ask why, who knows. Now we got Asylum next. Again, we're not taking any rewards here. We'll collect them all later. They're all upstairs in it. We don't want to have to go upstairs one time, but for one reward at a time. In this game, you can actually collect them all at the same time. So we'll do that later. How'd the rest of the remake go, Crash? It was alright. We're going to return back to it after this. We're taking a short little break, you know. Yeah, maybe Ducks. I think they tried to optimize the PS5 version. Yeah, something went wrong. At least we got a solution. At least I don't have to keep the PS4. This is perfect, you know. And this level's pretty chill. Yeah, no Asylum grounds in this game. If this is your first time seeing this game, then that's something you can learn. There is no Asylum grounds. Also, because we're doing 100%, we're not skipping any levels, so you are going to get to see all of the levels. Favorite part's being able to jump in every direction. Yeah, he's got the Ratchet and Clank backflips and the side flips and all that. It's pretty cool. Resurrection canonically taking place? I don't know. I mean, this could be the cursed timeline, maybe. That would make sense, actually. This is the game in the worst timeline, so to speak. Those are the headless guys, by the way, if you didn't figure that out. That's who they are. This is the lava room, but the lava's green, and it's also not the last room of the Asylum. There is 3 more rooms after this, and a boss, believe it or not. Asylum has a boss. Did you miss any world records, Caniac? No, but I did. I missed some world records. No world records today yet, mate. We're doing some Resurrection for a little bit. And then we'll get back on the remake and see what happens. Oh, I've got to kill these guys, damn it. Sure. Yeah, there is a boss, man. He won't take long to beat. We'll be seeing him very soon. Get some spawn trapping going. Last room. Sort of. Last room before the boss. Yeah, I agree, Barry. Like, it's basically its own thing, you know? This is MediEvil 3. Except they were a bit lazy with the ideas, the level ideas and stuff like that. Instead of choosing to reuse the story and the levels and all that kind of thing. It's basically MediEvil 3. MediEvil 3 already happened. Like, although all the levels have the same names and some concepts are the same, absolutely none of the levels are identical to the original. So it is completely its own unique game. Okay, we get the VAR before the boss, so that's okay. Maybe we're meant to use hammer here. Because, like, we use it on the Pumpkin Gorge boss. Oh, wow, scam. And that is the best way to kill him. Like, it's better than the longsword. That might be because the pumpkin's weak to the hammer. Could be. Yeah, the game has the enemies spawn in front of you, yes, which is how I like it, to be honest. I like it when the enemies spawn in front of you, you know what I mean? Pull out the M27, the M60. Get my tack insert in the spawn, you know? Oh, I suck. I suck. I think I am Oxenir. I couldn't get the 2-cycle with it. So you're actually supposed to come back here and get the thing. The chalice later. Once you've got the dragon armor. But you can simply do the sword lunge glitch to cross the gap. So we don't have to play Asylum twice. The rare eyes suck. Yeah, you never hear that one, do you? It's always the game sucks. Alright, now we got the real sleeping village. You like how fast the fountains are? Yeah, yeah. For sure. Poor. Rest in peace. Please charge up the attack. You have to be very careful in this level. If you kill any of these civilians, you gotta restart the level. It's bad. Did he die? There's a wolf. There's a wolf chasing me, and that's right, I didn't scam. It's hard to hit them because the floor is not level, man. They're lower than me, you know, at times. Alright, we're going in here. I'll bring out this sword. Okay. Everything should be fine. In terms of having enough of the chalice. Did I just see a wolf behind me? Does that matter? I don't know if that matters. I guess we kill another guard at the exit and this will fine. Here's the chalice. Exactly, Austin. Exactly. Pitch change is funny. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We did miss a wolf, but there's an extra guard at the exit. All good. Yeah, ducks, like, that works really well in this game. It works really well, because, like, stuff and things picking up the chalice before you've actually got enough enemies. I don't know if it would work in the other games. Alright, now we got the gold sword, which is basically the enchanted sword. If you think about it. Where are we going? This way? No, not this way, this way. It does work pretty well on this one. In the original, you had to backtrack to get the chalice sometimes. And that was sometimes part of the challenge. Or something. You might be making that up. Alright, we're gonna do a PS5 save and quit here. Save and reload thing. Works basically the same. Do that. New save data, of course, because it's the PS4 version now. I'm not playing the laggy PS5 one. Then we're gonna do that again in a sec. This lets us skip the robot imps. They don't even give chalice percent, so don't even worry about that. It's a good thing that they don't. The skipping them's a lot more fun. Gotta say. Lost 2 enemies. I haven't really been looking at the pace during this run. I've been focused on making sure I do stuff and pick things up and do it correctly. But yeah, it looks like we've been ahead for a lot of it. Cool. We are still a little bit ahead. We're on record pace for sure. In some levels it would have been nice. I think like it adds to the experience a bit. You know, having to go all the way back to the start of Pumpkin Gorge to get the chalice. Like that forces the player to navigate the mushrooms and the water twice. Which is a nice thing, right? Means the level's not straight up a one-way path. You actually have to go back and explore a bit. True, Bubble Mage, yeah, true. I think you can kill her in Resurrection, Oxen. I've done it. I don't remember what happened exactly in terms of animation, but I have done it. Something, something. I didn't really read that message fully. I'm unfortunately preoccupied. Alright, so yeah, we were supposed to be watching Dez's run to see if there's any skips for this level. Basically, for context, I got the world record in this game without even watching the guy's original world record, so if there's big things in this game I don't know about, that's why. This level's kind of long, and there must be some way to skip parts of it, surely. My 100% runs have been improvised, and I've been figuring out things as I go. Which is kind of crazy, because I don't really know this game too well. Like, we have to go back down here and take the lift again. Surely there's a way to try to jump down and keep going. But yeah, man, while watching Dez's run, it was like 3 AM and I fell asleep and I missed the important parts. Can go this way. Oh, I definitely want to use the drumstick here. Okay. That was really smooth. I usually take a lot of hits there. Like, I don't know these areas, to be clear. I don't know most of this stuff. According to the splits, I've only played through this specific level. So this is my 14th attempt at this level. In a 100% speedrun. And I don't really do practice, so I have no clue what I'm doing. There is a vial in this next room. I think it's gonna be behind me, though. Maybe I want to use a drumstick here to get some HP back. Yeah. Like that. That's not even a guy. That's a guy. Oh, he did die. That's kind of crazy. Oh, no. I've never done this before. I've never hit this and had to see the cutscene. That sucks. I've never done this. Not even once. In all my 14 playthroughs. Kind of crazy. You have to hit all the tentacle pod things, just like the original Pumpkin Serpent, to do some stuff. Whatever. I guess it's similar to that. But we're supposed to skip through all the games, we don't care about it. Alright, there's 2 enemies here. Here's the well that you'd go in after you beat the boss. Like Pumpkin Serpent in the original. But we're gonna obviously do this. Scam? Excuse me? Well, is it patched? Guys, I think it's patched, or I'm not waiting long enough. No, it's patched. Or I'm not waiting long enough. Is it patched? What the hell? What the hell? Why is it not working? There, I don't know what was going on there. I usually hit that first try every time. I've never had a problem. Not in my life. Don't know what's up with that. And now we got the chalice, we can go over to the boss. So yeah, Pumpkin Gorge and Pumpkin Serpent are combined into one level in this game. Hence why this is such a long level. Here's the Pumpkin Serpent part. I'm gonna use a drumstick in a sec. I've actually got plenty of spare drumsticks, so I might as well start using some. Or maybe here. Like that. And then I get the impression I've missed the guy. Should I be 94% chalice right now? Is that him there at the back? Is he floating? What's going on with that guy? Oh, I've scammed it. No 2-cycle. No 2-cycle. And I might die. And I'm dead. Oh, it sucks. Poor performance. I'm gonna have to go check this guy, because yeah, we can't be leaving here without Chalice. Right, we'll get him while we can see him, right? Oh, you're kidding me. Scan. Yeah, we did have to get that guy. We got one more drumstick for the final enemy. And then we should be able to get quick mushrooms. Oh, I guess it's completely off because of me not coming direct from the boss anyway, so that's alright. It's still looking like a good cycle. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, Astral? How's it going? It's going decent. It's going nice, it's going fun. We've had some interesting experiences today. Oh, Oxen, have you checked Dez's run? Like, there's no skips for the lifts. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, you have to kill basically all the enemies in the level here, just like Return to the Graveyard. And that means going up in the lifts just to kill like 2 guys, and then you gotta come all the way back down in the lift. It's crazy. Alright, now we gotta get all of our Chalice rewards, so we got that one. The reason for this is the next level we're gonna do doesn't have any Chalice, and we don't want to come here more times than necessary. Every time you complete a level and you haven't claimed your Chalice rewards, it will try and put you back in Hall of Heroes. So there we go, now it won't happen. Now, yeah, we are going back to Crypt. Why are we doing this? We're here to get some more drumsticks. That's what we're doing. You might have noticed we ran out just then in Pumpkin Gorge. We're here to get some more. And he kind of sucks. That's the first time I've actually failed this in a run. It's kind of mad that we go for this. Also kind of mad that I've hit it every other time. And now he's locked into failing it because it's like, I'm out of the rhythm. It's over. It could be over. There we go. What? No, you're scamming me. What was that? What? I don't know. Oh, Jamflex. Fix it now. Don't make me crash the game and send the bug report, man. Why do I keep doing that? It's crazy. Well, this run sucks. In fairness, it has been a little while since we were playing this. So there's my excuse, okay? You can come back later if your presence is distracting. Uh-huh. Guys, new level, Galamere Plains. It's got sheep and it's got books. And that's it. That's all it's got. I think that was an early split, so we'll skip it. Alright, now you have to kill the frogs. The frogs are the scammers in this game. If there's a scammer in some like 100% run from MediEvil 1, you know what I mean? I don't know who the scammer enemy would be. Maybe the green guys that don't die. Anything that doesn't die to the drumsticks. Well, in this game, the frogs are the scammers. If you hit them once, they run away. And then you can't really catch them. You can't even shoot them with ranged weapons. So you best kill them in one hit, otherwise you're in trouble. This is indeed a blind Let's Play. What's up, Damien? Hello, man. Welcome, man. Yeah, Bubble Mage, the guys from Ant Caves are in this level, but we won't be seeing them. Tragically not. Oh, the guys that randomly lay down. Yeah, there you go, there you go. The zombies that randomly lay down, exactly. So yeah, these frogs are a problem. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. Like, it can't hit him. It's over. Scam drumsticks. Where's this? I don't know where this is. Where am I? Alright, now we gotta get him. Good kill. You have to double hit him to get him. Cool. So I think I have to get one more frog and then we'll get the two guys by the exit and we should be good. Smooth, look at that. Hopefully the thing works. Why does it spoil me? I don't get that. I don't get why sometimes it doesn't work. I have no clue why. Sometimes if you die, it will simply spawn you back at the lift and you can go instantly down. Where's the frog scammers? Yeah, I gotta get one more. Probably one more. That tree guy's glitching out. Where's the frog? There's one. Perfect. Great. Okay. And there's one here in case... Can we lunge him? Oh, we're fine. Cool. Stuck. Alright. He's so distracted, he dashed into the frog and ran past without killing. No, I do that on purpose, man, because I don't want to kill it. Like... If you hit the frogs, then they'll run away. So it's like if you dash into him, that counts as hitting him. So he's gonna leave. You might as well wait until you come back, innit? Okay, Barry. Of course you have to start dinner. Of course you do. That's true, though. You're right. You are right. Have fun and great runs. Thank you. Catch you later, Barry. Alright, we gotta kill these guys. I was about to drumstick him, but that is not what we do here, is it? In fact, I gotta be extremely careful because I do keep running out of drumsticks in every run that we've been doing recently. That means I really can't afford to use them in any circumstance other than where it's necessary. And if I do use them, I gotta not miss. See what, I'll get that vial. It's probably a smart idea. It is dinner time, yeah. Maybe for you guys. I'm kinda occupied. Alright. Here's where we do use drumsticks. Please be accurate. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Good stuff. Cool. Damn it, is that the new EP? I should make a track called Scam. I should then, yeah. You're so right. I'll make it on stream. Lol. Pitch the voice down. You won't know it's even my voice. Put some effects on it, like we do. It doesn't even have to say anything. It's got to be some kind of sound. As long as it's made with a voice, it's going to be memorable, and therefore the track becomes more memorable. That's the tactic, man. Any kind of voice sound right before the drop makes it 100% more memorable. Even if it doesn't even say a word that makes sense. Or even a word at all. Like, it doesn't even have to be a word, like we said. It could be a phrase that doesn't even make sense. It can abruptly cut off. It doesn't make sense. But it works. It's a thing. Alright, don't forget the chalice, guys. He's not forgetting the chalice. It's not like that one time where I forgot the chalice in Scurvy Dogs after saying, don't forget the chalice, like seconds before. It's not gonna be like that one, trust. There we go. There we go. Everything's done. It's kind of a long level, a lot to do. Forget the Robo Death piece. I don't know what those even are. They're soul helmets as far as I'm concerned. I've got them all, it's fine. Even lower? Yeah, even lower. Even lower, like, just woke up kind of deal. Just woke up and he's kind of ill. Easy golden pulls. Yo, what's up, Duck Hunt's Twitch? You switched to Twitch because YouTube latency kind of sucks. Well, there you go, man. Another guy converted. Cool stuff. Yeah, apologies, man. Like, it's difficult for me to read two different chats at the same time. It really is. I didn't get the magic sword, guys. I'm so dead. I am so dead. The run's over. It actually probably is over. This happened to me before, and yeah, it wasn't fun. I'm supposed to get the magic sword to kill these guys. Because I didn't claim my reward, I'm in trouble now. The magic sword is good against them because they, you want to hit them from far away so they can't do the fire attack. That's not even one shot on him. Oh, it's so over. Don't know what this guy's doing over here. That's good he didn't do the fire attack there. Use the... What the... No, Jagex. It's over. It was such a good run. On a plus 52 pace. And now it's all over. Yeah, man, like, all my kills are going to be so slow in there because I don't have the magic sword. He went into battle against the undead without a magic sword. Can't believe it. 1 hour warm-up? Yeah, something like that. See what I'm saying? You can't even one-shot him. Scam gaming. Magic sword would be one-shotting them. Making this part quite a bit easier. Many such cases, yeah, he's a guy that gets distracted, it's true. It's the only reason why he's not the best ever. Even though he is already the best ever, but you know what I mean. It's one thing that's preventing him from achieving true greatness. He has to read 2 different chats. And he tries to read the chat at the worst moments. Like now. Now's not a good time. Here's okay. No apology necessary, I'm doing great. Yeah, we're in a mess, man. Club should do it. Scam? The club and the hero sword are basically identical. Like, they're good against the skeletons, they can 2-shot them. That's my experience. Alright guys, you know the thing that he's not supposed to forget, the chalice. He's not gonna forget it. It's the chalice you gotta dig to get it. But don't get confused, you gotta dig to get this first. Once you've dug to get this, if you look there on the right side, like where it says 150, you can't see that because the splits are in the way. But it's there. There is another grave here. This is where the chalice is. Okay? This is where you get the chalice. If you forget this, then the run's over. And I probably did that in the world record, you know. In fact, that's why I've got 40 seconds to save in this level. Weapon. Something. I was gonna drumstick him, but that's like old any percent strats to get some HP back. That's not what we're doing right now. My HP is absolutely cursed now, because I didn't have magic sword, and these guys are hard to kill. And that's why we hate him? Yeah. True. Okay. And then, before Dragon Island, because Dragon Island doesn't have a chalice, we have to collect all the rewards here. Charge bow attacks can hit shadow demons while they're covering. Okay. Hopefully we don't end up in this situation, but that's good to know. So we want to go upstairs. We got to get magic sword, you know, like we were talking about. And the battle axe, and that's probably it. I won't forget the Trellis Trust. Did someone clip that when that happened? Surely someone clipped it. Alright, there we go. You hope someone did? Yeah, it might be lost forever. Unless it's straight up in one of the world records. It might be. Alright, we gotta focus here. This part's important. Stand here. Go here. Stand here. Waits. Stand here. Waits. Scam. 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 Why is it not working? Why is it not working? This game sucks. I didn't hit double. Like I did not break the double. Whatever, guys. We're going back on the remake. This game sucks. Fix the game, Jagex. Can't believe it. Trying to recover from that mistake there, like, I don't even know how you recover from that, so... Forget it. MEDIEVIL 2019 Speedruns for world record improvement. Yeah, that's true. Change the game category.
Time long ago.
Tell the other shut up. Guys, What's this? MediEvil 1998 with 509 viewers right now. Guys, who's streaming the original MediEvil right now? They got a lot of viewers. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty crazy right now. Okay, move the chat, move the overlay. Click back on the splits. Open the auto splitter, but not before we open the settings, so we don't do the thing. Something, auto splitter. Load the profile. Load that up. Close the settings, click that there, put that in the corner. And we're ready to go, guys. Yeah, the dragon gets the whole island. There is no crystal caves. It's a scam. I was gonna do the title thing so that Oxen can change the title. Something, but I didn't do it. Because it was like 3 AM and I was already, yeah. Keeping you entertained about the grind and fruit stalls, I know now. Hopefully we're distracting you from the fact that you have to play RuneScape. Hopefully. Oh really, Damien? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Is that what he's got to do? Don't worry, guys. We'll turn on face cam and then we'll have 500 views when I play the remake. You know? I'll just wear like a blue wig or something. You know? Oh yeah, I can turn the camera again now. You think that's just a tuber? That's a different thing. A tuber is someone that you send bad messages to on COD Ghosts. That's a different thing. Which we will be seeing later tonight, because I guess he's crazy and he wants to do another 12-hour stream. I guess he is. Are we saying you don't send something bad messages? I've never seen a bad message from you personally. But then, yeah, I don't read them. I skim through them and I'm like, yep, whatever. 11 more hours, guys. We just got started. Uptime, yep. Actual uptime is 4 hours 37. We had to restart the stream so I could get Resurrection sorted. Also, I saw a question about why Resurrection. We took a break from the remake because remake was scamming a little bit. And last time we did that, we came back to the remake and got a world record first try. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, One Man Gaming? How are the runs today? They're okay, man. Nothing crazy to report. But you made it in time for this one, which is going to be the new world record. What buttons do I even press here? World record confirmed, Interstellar? Absolutely, let's do it. This is the one. Look at this. You've never seen it done this clean. Watch this. Oh, he sucks. He sucks. Oh, he's so... Guys, tree jump? He hit the tree jump in the remake. Yeah, so we got the cable that will let me connect my PS5 controller to PS3, so we're gonna go on PS3 Ghosts tonight, and we're gonna try and redeem ourselves after that dreadful display playing Ghosts on the PS5 for the first time, playing that rigged, weird, fake version that it is now. We're gonna hop on PS3 and see if we can get something going. That was just a warm-up? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Appreciate the good luck, man. You went to that stream and the first thing you hear is someone swearing? Yep. Close the tab. Yep, I'm going back to NKR. True. Fun fact, I have never sworn on stream. I'll wait for someone to try and debunk that, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Conclusion, I have to start swearing too? It's not who I am, is it? It would be weird if I did. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck. I mean, using bad language, usually something you do when you're doing bad at the game, like you're complaining about it. And that simply never happens to me. So there's no need. Oh, do I have to use those ducks? Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. Just mumble the whole stream. Where's the bucket, guys? I'll get the bucket over my head. That's the face cam coming soon. In your household, you consider the word scam a swear? Lol. Basically, yeah. Not really, but sort of, yeah. Yeah. A replacement. I see the angle. You have to say it in Zarek's voice too? I don't know how you talk in Zarek's voice. It's not exactly an easy voice to emulate, is it? I don't know how you do that. He doesn't say a lot, so you don't have a lot to go off, you know? Or like, I don't hear him a lot. I always skip what he says. Oops, spoiler, Zarek dies in the end. Allegedly. We'll find out. We'll find out if that's true. Position in the back of the throat near the top. I'm thinking. Yeah, like, you're right, you're right. You are right. I have said that a few times, Damon, yeah. To be fair. I have said that. Surprised that I know what you meant. Yeah, like, I get it, like... It's not something I do Hold on, hold on. Being a musician, I do have like an ear for all those kind of things. In some sort of way. I'm very in tune with that kind of thing. Like, to a degree that I think a lot of guys probably aren't. For example, I kind of have, like, a perfect memory of every song ever. You know what I mean? And sometimes you can't quite, like, load that up. Sometimes the disc gets stuck spinning. But if you hear, like, the very first second of any song ever, suddenly you remember the rest of it. Like, every detail as well. He's that kind of guy. The Evil Wizard song, I don't know what that is. I'm talking about, like, game music. My own tracks. And that's it. That's the whole of music. Forever. Damien, I can't answer this because those exist outside, and you and I both know that that doesn't happen. Guys, that runs over. He's stuck. Oh, it sucks. I'm jumping too late in it. That's what I'm doing. My favorite MediEvil track? Favorite song? You can't really pick one favorite with this game. It's tied between The Graveyard, Return to the Graveyard, and Cemetery Hill. For sure. Not to say, like, those are better than everything else by miles, because it's a massive 10-way tie, to be honest. That was invincible. You like Scarecrow Fields? Yeah, that's like the other iconic song from the game. But honestly, it's not my thing. I don't like Scarecrow Fields as a level as much. Like the overall theme and... yeah. It's alright, but it doesn't rank on top for me. I've done the weapon switch wrong again, it's over. I've got the daggers equipped. Yeah, I have no clue, Damien. Someone else might know, though, for sure. We got a couple guys in there. Nah, will know all about it. Seems like he knows. Did you hear the exit? Why can't I hear the exit? Maybe that's to do with the crash. Maybe something exit is there or isn't. Crash. Thoughts? It's the fake exit, I know that much. It's not the real one, it's the I don't have the shadow artifact one. And yes, admittedly, I don't have the shadow artifact, but yeah. As you can see, I'm taking a different path. You have no thoughts about it? Or like no thoughts in general at all, ever? Pumpkin Gorge, it's a good song, but I wouldn't put it at the top. Again, it's another Scarecrow Fields type of level that, like, it kind of sucks. I'd rather not play it. Cemetery Hill, as a level, it kind of sucks. Maybe a lot of it. It's not much of a level. In comparison to something like, say, Pulls of the Ancient Dead from the original. But the music, yeah, it's definitely peak gaming music. Not that I'm being that guy. Not that I'm that one guy who's saying, oh, the levels, they're too good, so it sucks. Not that I'm coming up with reasons why the game sucks, don't get it wrong. But if we're ranking, like, what's best, then something has to suck. What are my top 3 levels? That's a hard question. So, if we're talking strictly about the original, my favorite level is Pulls of the Ancient Dead. The atmosphere, the music, the difficulty is unmatched. And then second is probably the lake, you know? Because it's like a sequel to Pulls. At least it's pretty fun to play in 100% when you're running around, you're doing all these tricky jumps between the bridges. I like that kind of stuff. It's tricky, but you can master it, you know? That appeals to me. I think that's on there as a level that I think is a great level. Third? That's a tough one. Oh, he's dead. You saw that coming. I can tell you levels that it's not, that aren't my favorite, you know? Pumpkin Gorge, Pumpkin Serpent, Sleeping Village, Asylum Grounds, Asylum, Scarecrow Fields, Enchanted Earth, Hilltop. Those are not my favorite levels, no way. Hilltop's your favorite? It's not allowed in this chat, I'm afraid. I think the reason why Hilltop I don't like it too much is because it's the first indoors level, so to speak. And maybe that's like... Scam. I never really liked levels that were, you know, in old games, whatever, something. There's always one indoors level that's like a maze, it's some kind of laboratory or whatever. I don't like that stuff. That really bores me. And for me, Hilltop is kind of like vaguely close to this, simply by the fact that it's indoors and no other reason, you know? It's not an outside level. Ghost Ship is cool? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Maybe Ghost Ship is my favorite then. Like top 3. It's third on the list, maybe. Lake Asylum and Lair. Yeah, I don't think Lair's a level, unfortunately. Well, that's a weird one. We can't pick that as a level. Time device instead, though. Yeah, that's fair. Time device is kind of cool. They also have to catch you, yeah. Yeah. That's why Dan's learning to go fast, or something. Oh, he sucks. If you can't tell, I'm not really paying attention to these runs today, so it's like the quality's all over the place. You love most of the levels except Time Device Lake and Return to the Graveyard. Interesting picks. I can't really find reasons to hate those levels. Needs a chalice to be a level? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, like, you can't say Dan's Crypt is your favorite level. It's not a level, is it? Entrance Hall, on the other hand, is a level, because it does have a chalice. That makes sense. Like, I always say the Entrance Hall is a non-level, but it is a level. It's actually really important for the game. Like, in context of playing the game, you just got through Haunted Ruins and Ghost Ship, which are kind of tough levels casually. And then Entrance Hall is your break before the final level, right? Like a bit of lore building, bit of a break. I think it's perfect the way it is. It shouldn't have been longer or anything like that. It's meant to be what it is, you know? It's pretty deliberate. Return to the graveyard with the boats? Oh, you mean like the coffins? Lol. Yeah. Okay, so I want to equip the club at some point in the next couple of seconds. It's going to be select right triangle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. Return to the graveyard sucks. Like, why? It's just the same level but backwards. It's exactly the same thing. They didn't add harder enemies. Where's the sense of progression? And don't get me started on Ghost Ship. Like, oh, they just really wanted to have a pirate ship level in the sky. So they had to invent some way to get there. It's such a stupid idea. It's bad. And why is the hand position for putting the shield out kind of uncomfortable? Shouldn't I just be able to hold the shield the entire game with no repercussions at all? Like, no downsides? Surely? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the fountain, aren't I? This is not the kind of HB to be taken with me. Where's he going? I've never seen this guy come here. Can't see him. What a scammer. Where's he going? Exactly, Ducks, exactly. You're arriving back at the waterfall. It's a short chill level to prepare you for the final. Stuck. Okay, we got one extra hit. Oh, I got the wrong weapon. I thought I had the club out. That's not good. Okay. Never seen him hide behind the pillar. They're like, he's not even supposed to come out of the area, I don't think. He was trying to escape. Yo, what's up, Black Man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck. I don't know if this run can actually come back. I assume it can't. I assume it's done. But it's good practice, warm up, whatever. Guys, 250 attempts on this game already. That's crazy. A 250,000. Crazy. Cat didn't skip when? As soon as a setup gets found, man. I'll wait for that. Have I done max percent of this? I have. During the whole my PC's broken phase era that happened, I was forced to play the remake only. Yeah, that happened. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I suck. He's getting distracted again. Once again. Yeah, that's true, Ducks, yeah. Like, MediEvil 2 is good, but yeah. Can't beat the original. Yo, Ghost, what's up, Ghost? Thank you for the gift to Black Manfall, man. Gifting one of the legends. One of the legends gifting one of the legends. Crazy. Thank you, man. I got the wrong weapon out, man. Don't do that. That's bad. Let's try easy. Cool. Crash is working on a setup as we speak. That's crazy, man. Hopefully you can find something. Yeah, that's true, Dux. That's true. Like, not all the levels are straight up teleport there from the projector or whatever. That's kind of true. You can feel that frame rate. I can certainly feel it. I don't know if you guys can see that. The 30 FPS. Scan. Doesn't hit it first try. It's a scan. So I don't think I'm going to actually switch my hand position there to do triangle anymore. I think we're going to simply repeatedly jump so we don't get knocked off. I think that's the best thing. Whoa. Strafe seems to be the way. Crash. Let me know when we got a set of buttons we can press and it works every time, man. Would love to hear about it. He gets in a car off screen. I don't think it is like that. It's straight up okay. He goes there. He simply goes there. Somehow. Like, even in MediEvil 1, it's not like, okay, he travels between the different levels. Like, there's no extra parts of levels you don't get to see. It's straight up, he goes back to the map screen and then he goes to the next place. That's how it works. Something, something. How much time does the PS5 save for this game? Not much. So I think the only thing it speeds up, you know, when you go to the pause menu and click restart level, it loads the level faster. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. But in terms of making the game play smoothly and at a good frame rate, you absolutely must play on the PS5. If you run this game on PS4, it is terrible. It's so unbelievably bad. It made me hate this game for years since it came out. Turns out the PS4 can't handle the game. You've got to get a PS5, man. Message me on Discord. Might as well tell me here you bought Sonic Origins since it's on offer for under £10. Said it'd been like 30. Okay, Herful. So does that mean I can play that, Ben? Does that mean I can share that with you, Herful? Sonic Origins. That's like the next game I gotta play, I think. In terms of Sonic games that I missed out on. It might be. Because we played Sonic Colors that other day, didn't we? And that game was actually quite fun. I like that a lot. I think Sonic Origins is the game that released next. After that. Maybe. Yeah, Black Man Fall, like, absolutely. I'm completely convinced. If you want to run this game, get a PS5. Don't even wait, man. The difference it makes is so huge. If you're planning on running this game at all, definitely do it, man. It plays so much better. It's not even subjective. It's disgusting, the PS4 version is. This remake's actually good now, you know? Kidding. Good kills. Let's make sure all the kills are good kills. That was a scam. Why did he not die? It sucks when they don't die. Come on. Come on. Alright. Not really the best card I'll give. Still kind of close to gold though. Can we get a good Zarok? These scam attacks, man. We're getting some scam attack recently. Like, what is that damage? That's nothing, man. Should be getting him like 500 damage, not 200. There we go, that's better. That's perfect. Nice. Wow, okay, look at that. That makes up for it. 600 damage. Something like that. One more attack. Yep, go good. Oh, damn, I wanted another hit in there. Maybe another hit or two. 2, 3, and 4. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I was too close, damn it. And now he's doing green. That's a scam. Damn. Perfect. Sort of. Okay, 752. And now we can go all in on this one. One more. And of course it's green, damn it. Okay. Oh, this could be huge. 416, sure. Sure. It's the lowest we've got him in runs. We should be only 4 cycles here to kill him. Nice. Oh. Guys, I think we're fine. Yeah. Overall, pretty bad Zarok right there. Like, I'm starting to understand better how he works, but at the same time, I'm making some mistakes. So, you know, at the start of the fight, he does 3 attacks, then he goes vulnerable. But if you're too close to him after his 3rd attack, he won't, and he'll have to do a 4th attack. You see what I'm saying? Like, but you want to be close to him. You want to be as close as possible when he goes vulnerable so you can hit him. So you got to get that right balance where you know he's about to go vulnerable and you're that right distance where you're not so close that he's gonna keep attacking. But you're not too far where he goes vulnerable and you're too far away to get in, to get all the hits in, you know? Oh, that sounds great then, Hurtful, man. I'm looking forward to that, man. I appreciate that, man. Legend. Have I checked out the other PS Plus account types? I haven't paid for PlayStation Plus since like 2015, mate. So, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna start now. What's up, Kazd as well? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, Damien. Also, hello, Alex. What's up, man? Augston. You like the original game Zarok 5 better? I mean, this one, I do like this. Like, it's tough. It's not easy. I appreciate that it's a bit more complicated. Have I played Sonic Mania? No, I haven't. Look, hold on. I'll take a quick look here. I'll look up the order that the Sonic games came out, yeah? Bear with me a sec. So we can check what's going on with it. There it is. So, something. The next game I should be playing is Sonic Generations, actually. That came out in 2011. I haven't even played that. I'll tell you what else I've not played. I've not played Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2. I've never played those games. I should probably play those too. Apparently they're good. Back in the day, guys were always talking about those games. Yeah, true, Darkslide. This is cinematic and everything, yeah. I do agree that, yeah, original wins. But in terms of gameplay, yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Rich Runs? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, that Zarok battle, the beating Lair is kind of tough. You're always on 1 HP. It's rough. It's difficult. I know, Rich, that's a good question. I've asked that myself, you know. Why does he start at the gate? It doesn't make sense. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Caniac. Thank you, Nile. Sonic Generations is really good. See, I was actually really impressed with Sonic Colors. So I originally played Sonic Colors for the DS first, and that was like straight up Sonic Rush Adventure 2, like Sonic Rush 3, you know what I'm saying? It was really fun. And then we played the PS4 version like a couple of weeks back, and that was really good. I enjoyed that game, like great soundtrack. Actually a good 3D Sonic game. Sonic Generations is the one that comes right after. I don't doubt that that's actually good, you know. After playing Sonic Colors, I think it might be good. Yo, what's up, Jack Celeste? Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog are the best. Yeah, those are classics for sure. Classics, man. Those were like the 3D Sonic games that I played when I was younger. I didn't have Sonic Adventure or anything like that. Yeah, that's kind of true, Ducks, in a way, You don't see Sonic Generations in the PS Store? See, it's a PS3 game, and I could, well, you know, get my hands on a copy, you know what I'm saying? Unless there's like some kind of PS4 remaster, but whatever. Even then, I probably want to play the original for the true experience. Even though we didn't do that with Sonic Colors, whatever. Scammer. Big scammer. Guys, I think we will do one more attempt on the remake here. And then we're going to end stream. He's going to go get something to eat, and then he's going to come back and we're going to play some COD Ghosts on PS3. So, Hurtful, if you're up for that, let's get that, man. Let's do that. We're doing that tonight.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Xerok. This arrogant...
Because, yeah, we got the cable so we can connect the PS5 controller. So we're back and we're able to play PS3. We want to redeem ourselves and make amends for that terrible PS5 Ghost session and show that we still got it, you know? He doesn't suck, you know? Check and see if PS3 Ghost is rigged as well. After the weird server shutdown stuff. Not getting old yet, guys. I've got old. The reason why I can't do it in Ghosts anymore is I've simply got old. In like the last couple of weeks. Massive changes have happened. He spent all his energy on getting 7 world records in 3 days, and now he can't do it anymore, guys. Oh, he's over the gate. This is the one, guys. This is it. Completely spent. Apart from this one, this is the final world record right here. You got a depends ad? What's that, Duck? I don't know what that is. How do I keep jumping the gate? Skill. Pure skill and nothing else. What the hell? He's 050. Someone's going to comment timestamp. 050. He jumps over the gate. What the hell, cheater? Alright, we're actually gonna focus in this run. Believe it or not. We do have to focus a bit now if we want to get PBs. It's no longer guaranteed just by getting to the end of the game. You've got to be good at the game now. Gotta focus to do that. Yes, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully Astral's gone emote only, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully devolved or maybe evolved. Changed into only spamming smiley faces and weird funny stuff. Like that one world record. I like that one. That was funny. That one actually worked. I think that was the 3058 as well. I know during the end of that run you guys were spamming emotes and I didn't even look. Like I saw it out the corner of my eye, but I was simply playing the game. And I think that's the way it's got to be for this one. During these early days, he's got to focus up. It's not exactly autopilotable. Exactly, Astral. And honestly, like, I can see the emotes. I don't have to read all the words. I can see the emote and I know what it means. I know what you're trying to say. So it takes less effort. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Exactly, Oxen, yeah. Who turned on emote only? It's crazy how this run's already got to the point where I don't know what you call these type of splits, but you know when it's hovering around the 0. Obviously they're optimized, but there's a word for it surely. Splits where you can't save time, you have to play perfect, and then even then it's straight up. All you're doing is keeping up. You're keeping the same 0 pace. Scam. Exactly, Interstellar. We're gonna go kill that guy. Gonna go kill Zarek. Be right back though. Might take me a moment to get there. Astral, have you gone and found like the most weird emote that looks like it has text for me to try and read? To make me zoom in and to get distracted? Is that what you've done? Because I can't tell what I'm looking at with that one. See, that says it all. That says it all. That single face tells me everything I have to know. Oh, does he suck? I think he sucks. Why am I not getting super daggers? Tell me I can still get it without having to restart the whole game, thank you. 215, okay, if we do perfect. You guys going way too fast, man. I was distracted. Okay, back to focusing. Oh, I suck. We're even getting him. Oh, he sucks. What is that, Oxen? Twiff. What's Twiff? Why is this an emote? Guys, those emotes do the same thing with their mouth. That's crazy. Are they even synced up? That's so distracting, guys. It's so distracting. They aren't synced up. Okay guys, final run on the remake for the day. We will get the sub 30 and then we will hop on Ghosts. That's the plan, let's do that. Promise? Yes, I do promise. Well, I promise this one's gonna be a world record, or if not, very, very close to it. I'm gonna give my best effort here. Last run, real, no fake, exactly. This is it. We've been messing about, we've been warming up all day. All preparing for this one. Thank you, Kaz40, good luck. Let's do it. Check for how long I can stay focused. Hopefully 30 minutes. Hopefully 29. I'm not looking at the chat. I refuse. Last time it was around 1.5 levels, lol. Thanks, good luck for the ducks. I did just say that, unfortunately. I'll go back to focusing on the game, yeah? Oh dear. Yeah, that's right, Kaz. You get the dash once you kill the boss. Just like the original. Once you kill the wolves. Until then, we're on foot, you know? Normal walking. Decent. Yeah, thanks Ducks for the good luck. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, the remake is basically the original. Identically the original, with some changes and improvements. Like the last boss, the final boss. A lot more complicated. Oh, this, yeah. That doesn't work. That's one of the things that happens. In the original it takes free smashes, in here it takes free smashes sometimes. Often it's not making contact with it for no reason. It's very weird. I'll keep going though. That door didn't open. What's up with that? Alright, this time we're doing it properly. Promise. Right, that kind of sucked. Damn. Okay, it's fine. We're losing a bit of time, but we still got him. Exactly, Astral. Ghost is loaded up and ready to go, hopefully. He's already got it booted up, but I won't be on there for a little bit, though. Keep in mind. But good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hopefully I plug in the cable and the controller simply works on the console and everything's good, and yeah. Hopefully. Also, it will be the first... Well, not the first, but it will be a stream where I'm only on 720p for COD. So it should look better. Should be no pixelation, you know? Like right now, we're on 720p for this as well. I think that's maybe the way forward. At least, scam. At least for right now, we're doing 720p streams only. Because theoretically, that's better quality. There's 134 guys online, and Strike Zone's got 0, hasn't it? 134 guys that are doomed to play TDM. He's scamming the ghost session, yeah. It's over. You'll send a blessing for my ghost session. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now lost run trust. Let's go then. He would rather play the MediEvil remake than Ghosts? I can't believe it. Yeah, what a timeline we're in, eh? What a world. Guys, remember, Black Ops 7 beta next week. Next Thursday it starts. Assuming that's October the 2nd, right? It starts October the 2nd. I think that's Thursday. Does FFZ have animated emotes? That's a good question. I can't say yeah for sure. It does, yeah, exactly. Seeing Infinity's name, he made an animated emote and he's put it on there, man. So yeah, absolutely. Gotta make a yapping emote? Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yo, what's up, Victini? But you wanna? Yeah, you can. Like, guys, you can make emotes and submit them on that weird thing site, and then I can add them so you guys can add whatever you want as emotes. It would be funny. Can't listen because you're at work, but came to say good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Divine, as well? Welcome in, Divine. Purple as well. Is there an emote limit? Probably, but it's a very high number, I expect. Quite likely there is a limit, but yeah, you'd never reach it normally. Can we break that in 3 hits, please? Instead of the scam. That's the first time I've switched to the arm up there. I guess it's safer if you do up there, then you can't forget. If you always routinely do that instead of doing it at some point after you drop down. Scam. I can't get it in 3 hits because I don't pay for PlayStation Plus. True. True. But I bought the PS5. I'm paying to win. Shouldn't that be good enough? There we go. I see Herful is getting the mod manual ready. So that when Gamba Vagana appears, he can kick him out. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this run should be guaranteed to get kind of far. That death, the fail in thing something. Should I have split there? When do I split? I don't even know. Auto splitter, of course. I'm lost. Auto splitter. Yeah. Something. Medieval Resurrection PowerPoint edition, yeah. That's what the P stands for on PS5. Yeah, Astro, that's the announcement. That's the official announcement. Can we get that pinned as the pinned message? There we go. PowerPoint 5. Exactly. Exactly. Great song. Oh, he pushed me away. Can't believe I walked into him like that. That was a great recovery, you know. That's not even half bad now. I only missed one hit at the start, and then everything else was perfect, which is usually the opposite thing happens. So that's cool. We're chilling. Alright, we going. Crypts. Sword is 1 to the left, and we're gonna equip it with triangle. So it's select, left, triangle, circle. And I pressed it and it didn't work, and I don't know. Oh, that is the sword, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. And I didn't even get to skip, guys. It sucks. He sucks today. It's over forever. He's not paying attention. There we go. I said that as you started singing. So I don't know what I said that was so funny. But I guess that's kind of cool that you were singing and I made you stop forcibly by making you laugh instead. Unless you were singing, like, the Return to the Graveyard song. Or some kind of nice Nightcall lyrics. In which case, go ahead, like, I won't stop you doing that. Guys, is the game gonna crash? Wouldn't it be funny if the game simply crashed? I think we're fine. I think he lived. Crash is getting the skip within 45 seconds. But only on 30 FPS. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. Okay, can we get that message unpinned? It's taking up valuable chat room. You know? It's already tough to keep up with messages in chat, actually. Even though it is the run, you're right. I get it. Wait, no, hold on. I should be looking at chat anyway. I should be focusing. I should be focusing on the game. Help. Ideally, you'd pick up the helmet on the way down here. But it is a bit of a weird angle, so I haven't gone for it yet. Oh, we were up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can't see. Kill him, dragon, come on. There we go. That was one of the ones where you gotta wait for the dragon to do it. Since we didn't get it first try. Hurtful. A lyrical adaptation to the MediEvil soundtrack. What do you mean? Like, what does this entail? I don't know if I'm behind this or not. I asked for the pin. I did, yeah. Scammer. Look away from the chat. Unpin the distraction. Yeah. Clang, clang, clang. What a distraction. So true. So true. Alright, back to the video game. Back to doing it. Oh, he's dead, mate. I should have simply not pressed any more buttons after we landed. Look at them both running into the gate, guys. It's so distracting that I couldn't dash. Nah, I forgot I was playing the remake for a sec there. Of course, you can't dash. I have to build up a run before I can dash. Thank you, JX. Damn it, this run sucks. But it's not over yet. It'll be over in like a couple levels from now. Speedrun the chat? I do that, yeah. I kind of have to do that. I look back and forth and I try and get through the messages. Divine, do I have an editor for my channel? Can I get in touch? I mean, you're in touch right now, man. Are you making a proposition? Honestly, though, like, I don't really do anything in terms of editing. Like, what would I do? It's a good question. Probably a question you gotta figure out first. I definitely don't have an editor. I do everything myself. Absolutely everything. But then all I really do nowadays is simply make highlights of Twitch streams. Kind of moving away from making actual videos with scripts and all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, it's hard work. And I am very good at it. Ain't very good at doing it in a reasonable amount of time, you know? Like, I would do that. I'd probably be really good at that if something. I have the ideas, but not everything else, you know? Any time saves on later levels? Nah, I think we're screwed, man. I don't know. I don't think this run really has time saves anymore. I don't know if there's anywhere I can bring this back. Asking for sharing knowledge and stuff. Don't know anyone else who edits? I see. Well, I have no knowledge. I have no knowledge to share, so you'd have to share knowledge with me, man. But yeah, man, if you haven't already, join the Discord server. If you do use that. And then whatever, you know, if you want to do summon, we can certainly do summon. Practice run it is then, yeah. I think we can come back, but I don't know where it is, and I don't know how realistic it is. So we'll simply keep going until he dies. Skip the captain, yeah, that's the one thing we can do. What knowledge is required? I'm not even sure what you're referring to here. I'm that out of it. Back to the video game anyway. We'd save years if this guy would simply stop running in place. It's kind of crazy. Keep doing what I do best. Yeah, true. That's true, that's true. Let's focus. Getting distracted is not what I do best, even though I'm very good at it. I don't think that's what you meant. Sure, Divine Man. I mean, what you're doing is like... You have talents that I don't have. Maybe we can work together on something for sure. Haunted Ruins. Oh wait, I've done Haunted Ruins. Ghost Ship, guys. Yeah, do my speedruns for me, thanks. Fun fact, there isn't anyone I could actually employ to do that for me, if you think about it. Alright, I gotta equip the club in a sec. But where's it gonna be? Left X. No, it's on the right. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back to the fountain to heal, aren't I? Unless we want to completely wing it and then die repeatedly in entrance hall. Probably not. So we can go back now. Again, the only time we're losing is the backtrack time to come back here and then go back there. Because we're gonna heal in the fountain and entrance hall anyway. The healing itself is not the time loss. Where's he going? Where is he going? Strange guy. Alright. Why does he always go left side down, man? I prefer when he went right side too. That's when I got my best results. It's a lot easier to get a 100 if he goes right side first. Because the skeletons spawn in on the left, like that's where they wake up, you know? Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I suck. Let's face it, guys, he's not even good at the game. Almost turned the cannon too early there. 2, 3. I employ myself? I do, yes. Yeah, I mean, Divine, like, we could do anything, to be honest. To be honest. Don't know what, but something. We could do something, man. Yeah, what's up, Alexi Space? I'm not going to attempt to read that right now, actually. I think the first word is hello. I want to say that. Everything else, nah, you lost me, man. Hope you're doing good though, man. This is the remake that was released in 2019. Interstellar's got it. He's got the translation. Yes, that's what this is, but we're playing it on the PlayStation 5. It was made for the PS4, but playing it on the PS5, it is a lot smoother. It plays very nicely. And it should look better too. Insanely fast smuggle right there. That has to be a goal, because I've never rushed it that much before. I've never been so careless before, look at this. Oh wait, the cutscene. Okay, it's a 1 second gold, sure. No. Oh, he sucks. It was so good. Like, obviously he's getting something. Like, he was trying to make it even more good. Oh, yeah, it's over. He was getting carried away with how good it was going, and he was simply trying to push it even further. Like thinking, wait, hold on, I'm the best ever. And then he died. Twice, and it's all over. Where's he going? Oh, it's so over, guys. He's dead. He's actually dead. I can't do anything now. I couldn't even move. Oh, lads. Yeah, just gold every level, easy. Those days are gone, I think, already. Can't gold every level anymore. Tragically. Alright, let's redo that. That's what I meant to do, you see? Like, no stopping, no setting up jumps. Straight up going, and that's it. That was a lot better. Yeah, true ducks. It's my fault, wasn't it? He has thrown the best run ever. Sounds like something the gargoyles would say. You can astral? Yeah, kind of funny. I noticed the R1 button on the PS5 controller at times is a little weird to press. Like, say you were using a single fire, like a semi-automatic gun, in COD, and you were mashing R1, it would be kind of tough on this controller. It has a bit of weird resistance going on where it takes a moment before it pops back up after you press it. It has thrown the best run ever. Yeah, you're so true. That's true. That's what he would say. Yeah. But then he would also say he has thrown the best run ever. Even though that's not what they call him, that does sound like a gargoyle message. Is that gold? Oh, but it didn't split though. It was a gold, but he didn't split. Guys, fix the auto splitter, man. I was even mashing it so I didn't split it, do the thing, you know. Scam. All a scam. Just cheated out of my gold. I was even mashing the button so that the cutscene had a frame to appear. And it didn't work. Yeah, guys, I couldn't fix the auto splitter. I put many, many hours into it. I couldn't find a solution. Yeah, let's get some quick kills. Mate. This boss is insane. It still is. Like, the amount of things you gotta do and keep up with is ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Guys. Guys. Oh, wait. No, you're a scammer. Why'd you do this? I can still get him. Okay. It's fine. I don't know what his problem is when he does that. And it didn't split. Come on, Jagex. Come on, Jamflex. Fix the game, man. Three, four. Those were good hits. Go. One more. Oh, I hate green scammer's last attack, man. And this isn't going to do it either because he's at the back, so he's going to go middle again. That's it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can actually time your last hit to make him go underneath 700. Or 750, rather. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. That won't be it either, because he's at the back. That should be it. I'm 1 HP. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die when he jumps. Okay, 468. Can he live? I doubt it. When have I ever done this boss on 1 HP going in? No, nothing. No chance. You still love that Easter egg, Astral? See what for making it bearable? No, he's got 50 thieving. Nice, man. Yeah, man, we'll be back on COD later. Appreciate the good luck, man. It has thrown the run again. Yeah. Oh, and it thinks I golded Kardak, Zarek, whatever, because, yeah, black screen. Guys, the auto split is broken. I don't know why it does that. I can't do anything to fix it, unfortunately. Tragically. Unless I got rid of them completely and I straight up did manual splits for all of them, which probably would make sense at this point, but then I could forget to do it, so... Additionally, you can't even do that, because I would want the final split to be exact. So it would have to be... I don't know, like straight up, you'd have to have 2 screens, like end of Soldier Fight, end of Kardak. You have some screenshots that it will never see, and then you manually split those, and then Zarek is the black screen after. That would work. Just get someone on the commentary catch the split for me. Are you volunteering? Is that what's happening? The setup sort of works. Crash, we'll take a real quick look at this new ghost ship glitch before we finish up and go eat and all that, before we come back on ghosts and such. Sure, Duck, sure, man. Have fun playing COD. Hopefully we have fun, man. I hope so. Sure, man. Catch you later, man. You would if you could. I appreciate that. That's the tier 4 bonus, as you know. You get to press the split button for me. So, Crash, what do we do? I'm going. I'm coming. I'm coming to meet Crash in-game, so to speak. Also, what's this business about super daggering these guys? I tried it and you scanned me, and it sucked. I'm not convinced at all, man. Unless I'm not doing super daggers right. When you get the proxy, you gotta hold middle down right. So down right, but middle. What does that mean? What's middle down right? Let go before you go over the outer wall? When you get the proxy. So this isn't the important stuff. Is how do I actually get the proxy? Middle down right and right. Yeah. I get it, yeah. How do you get the proxy though? How is this done? What's the actual strategy to make this happen? Down right is the proxy angle. So what do I have to do then? Hold down right and then spam jumps? Are they big or small jumps? Yeah, this is the no skip, K-Neck. You get to skip the boss here now. Get to the top invisible floor. So I'm purposely waiting. I know where the spot is, but I'm not going in there because the boss will get on me, innit? I'm waiting to know what to do before I go in. Like, what are the buttons I've got to press? I know the spot you got to get in. Oh, this is interesting. I'm sure you guys have seen this before, though. If you got a proxy here, that'd be kind of good. You get on top of the wall and then you're done. This would be a lot safer, too, because you're not getting hit by the boss. Jump, land, shield, jump, repeat. So... jump, land, shield, jump like that. This guy's gotta leave me alone. I'll kill him. Fine, I'll kill him. Big jump, so big jump, hit the ground, and then hold triangle, and then do big jump. So jump, hit the ground, triangle. That's kind of complicated. So it's basically repeatedly jump, but every other jump you hold triangle. So you can put your thumb like over circle and triangle. Shield before you land. But your instructions say jump, land, shield. Guys, it's over. It's over forever. Sorry? Okay, so yeah. That's important, that's important. These are important things. So, jump, shield, like, right before you touch the ground? Like that? Is that what you're saying? More or less as you land? So, we're holding circle, we're holding triangle once we hit the ground, and then we're holding circle again, yeah? Let's go in then, let's try it. So, jump, triangle when you hit the ground, jump again. They're all full height jumps. And I'm holding down right, yeah? Give me a sec to figure out what's going on. Jump, triangle jump, like that. If you don't get that stumbling, jumping down, then back up seems to help. So we're supposed to be stumbling. How do I know when I'm getting the stumbling? Is that it when he's kind of doing the bounce? Is that it? Is that the thing? That's a failed jump. So I gotta go back up? Okay, so like... do you want to get the one where he's like that? Where... he doesn't make the sound when he lands. Thank you, Sabi, for the good luck. You can see how this trick sucks. Like, look at the damage I'm taking. If you don't hit this instantly, you're dead. I'm not seeing anything happening. But I do know my thumb hurts. It's kind of painful. When you get up there and hold down right, then release, he should be in the stumble. I'm not seeing anything at all. If not, then jump back up. What is the stumble? Is that the thing where the club goes kind of glitched? Like that? Is that my visual cue to know I'm in the right spot? Like that? Get it more than that, and I guess that's what you want to do. It sucks. This game sucks, I'm afraid. For the time being, it sucks until I understand, until I get some kind of clue what to do. It's over forever. Yeah, Crash, to be honest, if you can get it to work, then... Like, if it works for you, then let's see it done in a run. Let's see you get the record of it. Oh, it sucks. Then you overshoot it. Never tell anyone how to do it. I mean, at the moment, I don't understand it at all, so you could go do that. It would be fine to keep trying it and figuring out what's going on, but the boss throwing the chairs at me is kind of a problem. Damn. Oh, when he throws the chair, you jump down and then try again. Okay. I see. It took you 20 minutes one time? Yeah, I'm not hitting this trick, man. And you're supposed to react as soon as you get the proxy bounce as well. To land on top, like... When it does eventually happen, you're not gonna know it. That's why it's gotta be something that you can do kind of reasonably to know where you can do it, like once or twice. Every couple of attempts. Something, I don't know. Add in a pause and react to my direction? Well, I have no clue what I'm doing. You jump up here and then it's like... face down, right? And yeah, whatever, something. I don't have any kind of clue what we're supposed to be doing here. Not even slightly. So true. He's supposed to fall down every time he throws the chair, then how do you even get time to attempt this? Well, that might be good for doing infinite tries. See how the collider is sloped there? No, I don't get the time to do this as he's throwing chairs at me, man. Should we kill him and then try and do it? Is that what makes sense? Should we kill him and then do the skip? That's like the most sensible way to do this, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, where's he going? What's going on? I don't even know what's going on. This is the only way we're gonna get to practice this in our own time while not being harassed, you know? Hide up there to avoid the skeletons. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, but he's still throwing stuff at you. Maybe that's a strategy, though. I'm gonna die. It could theoretically be a strategy. I best not die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Let's try again then. We'll kill him and then we'll try and do the skip. Then we'll have the freedom to actually do it without being attacked by chairs. Okay. So we'll kill this guy. Go bottom right. Why does he go left now? I don't get that, man. I don't like it when he goes to the left side. Thought we had something consistent. Oh, you could do that like that. And then only come in for the fourth. He didn't even point the cannon at him and it's over. Oh, there should be a way to avoid damage if you're quick. You're gonna have to get down after 2 hits though. After 2 chairs. So that you're ready. I think that might be a thing. Like, at least if you're up here, the skeletons aren't hitting you. 3, and then you go in. It might help a little bit. Could be a good health save, yeah. Apart from the fact that we're supposed to be skipping this entirely, so yeah, unfortunately. What's going on there? So, what now? Now we're free to do this as long as we want. What do we do? Well, step 1, Crash. From the beginning, what do we do? Go below, yep. So here. Front of ship. What for? What do you mean, no? I had it right? Oh, front of ship like this. Here, you mean here? Yeah, yeah. Down right into the pillar. Yeah. Start jumps. Yep. So hold him down right. Okay, yeah. That must be what you mean, yeah. Right. What now? There, begin. What do I begin? What's next? The jumping tech, so hold circle, hold triangle when he hits the ground, and then hold circle again. Like that. You just first tried it? I wish that was me. What are you doing that I'm not? You got a video too? Nice, man. So clearly you figured something out here. Like this stumble part, I get that. Like if you get this, okay, that's step one, yeah? I don't understand the rest of the technique. Or like a method that would make it work for me. At the moment. Jump and spam shield upon landing. So mash triangle. Repeatedly do big jumps and then spam triangle randomly. That hurts your fingers. Okay, so I'm out. Go back in. Okay, we're back in. That's pretty easy. Yes, Mad Al, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. As you can see, Dan's having some issues with this. But you're doing good, then. Jump and spam shield jump upon landing. I'm not seeing it yet. Definitely seeing the stumble thing you're talking about. Is that good enough? Is that enough of a stumble? Does he have to be going crazy? Okay, any stumble will do then, okay. I can't believe there's 41,595 other crashes, yeah. This one's the most important, actually. So maybe you want the crazy one. If I go more down right, he doesn't do the crazy one. That's less crazy. If I angle it more to the right, he goes crazier. Maybe we gotta hold that angle as we do it. He's still going crazy, but no results yet. Spam going neutral? Oh, how are you supposed to do that then? I thought I'm supposed to hold my angle. If I let go, I fall down, don't I? Experimental. Basically what you're saying is there isn't a setup. That's what you're saying. Do whatever until it works. Just mash buttons. Yeah, there's probably an easy way than whatever we're doing. You found the angle. You found a visual cue that's like, okay, from here we can do something. But I'm not seeing anything else. Am I supposed to be holding triangle? Waiting for something to happen. That's right, Astral. That's right. You bounce up, and then you have to quickly react to that. I guess you would pause the game or something as soon as you bounce, and then land yourself on top of the walls and walk around the exit. Yeah. These walls are incredibly low down, actually. I'm not on 30 frames per second. Is that important? Did you not mention the most important thing? Oh, Jagex. Still not getting anything. Oh, you will? I'm not seeing it, babe. And if it does happen, I won't know why. I won't know what it is I did that made it happen. Yeah, what's up with Locust and Moa? What's up, man? Guys, what's up? Thank you for the good lucks. We are done with the attempts for today. We're taking a look into the new skip here with Crash's guidance. I haven't hit it yet. I can't get the snowball anymore. What's that? What's going on with that? Patched in real time, I see. Doesn't work anymore. Yeah, Astral. This is a secret rumor that we can't even confirm it's true, unfortunately. Why can't I get the stumble at all anymore? What's changed? It's been patched. It's been patched and it'll never work again. Even though it never worked in the first place. The shield is very important. I don't have a shield. Should I have a shield? Does that make a difference? Does it have to have the weird scratching sound effect for it to work? It doesn't work anymore, man. I was getting the thing, but then you said turn on 30 FPS. I haven't got it since, I don't think. It don't work anymore. Do I simply have to restart the whole level and do it again? Is that the only way to make it work? Yo, what's up, Skills to Knife? Hello, man. We're going on PS3 Ghost later, Skills. If you happen to have a copy. We'll be going on that sometime soon, like in the next hour or two. Probably 2. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, it's over. Well, not the scan. Well, no, I'm scanned. I've been scanned. Maybe you can jump from this because it's a little bit higher, maybe? No, it's a scam. Yeah, I'm really not convinced with this skip, man. I haven't worked it out yet. My convincing percent is 0%. When I saw the stumble animation, I was like, yep. Okay, that's the thing you gotta look for. It became a little bit more real then. But even after that, I wasn't actually getting anything yet. So far, not convinced. Perhaps the best way to kill these guys is to get them against the wall. Or the stairs and such. Same with this guy. Just like the super daggers on this part, yeah. When we tried that in a run, and the run died because of it. More scams. Alright, let's go do the boss. So is there logic behind where he's going left or right first? Is it to do with his animation when I walk in? Wasn't it always to do with, like... It was always to do with him walking left and right, but he doesn't do that anymore, so... In this version. So I don't know what to base it off. All I know is I'm getting scammed quite a bit. Majorly. Let's try the safe strat. And such. I mean, yeah, they don't get on you. So you don't accidentally bump into them, run in circles and all that kind of thing. It is a thing. All you gotta do is jump on the back and dodge this guy. That's a good strategy. I'd rather that was the strategy than this new skip, actually. Hey, what's up, Fiddlix? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Guys, it's been patched. Like, it doesn't work anymore. You don't get the weird stumbling thing. Remember when I was getting that a moment ago? I don't get that anymore. Crash test the video. We'll take a look. It's probably a scam, though. Probably a scam. Oh, he fell off. Oh, damn, that sucks. It still looks random. It's not like, oh, he's doing something at the moment that it happens that makes it really obvious that it's gonna work. How come I can't get the stumble anymore? Where's that gone, man? You got it outside the boss? Come on, man. What's the next part of the scam? Where did you do that? Like out here? On this spot? Like here? Left side of staircase? Middle? Okay. Like here? Lower section? Middle or lower section? Which one? Middle of the lower section? Like, so like here then, yeah? I'm not convinced. Middle of staircase, lower section. Or like here. On this. Oh, okay. He's tripping. He's, yeah, I see. Okay, 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 yeah. Right, I follow. Right. You get it when you stop the video, yeah. To this one, then. Well, what's happened to the tripping now? So it's like the red triangle, but mainly left of the broken post. So right there. Well, that's not very convenient for retries, unfortunately. Looks promising. I have seen zero evidence of it, actually, at the moment. Sure, he's glitching out there. I get it that you could do something here. But as for how you do that, I don't know yet. I don't get that. I haven't hit a single one yet. Like, how does this mechanic work? I don't understand yet. I don't understand in my own way how this is a thing. Like, he's glitching out, he's stumbling, and then what do you do next? Am I holding into the wall? Have I got to press circle at the right frame? Do I mash the buttons? Do I not? She'll jump on the correct frame. So you're running into the wall, he's doing this, and then you simply press triangle and circle and hope you get the right frame. Then he'll bounce. Right spot, right frame, wonderful. Great. Assuming this is true, then yes. That seems doable. Since the spot isn't that big. So I'm guessing like the basic premise is he's glitching out. And you're able to jump at a certain moment during this. Because he can't jump when he's glitching out, but then like it acts like he's standing on the floor very briefly. At which point you press the jump button and then he'll go really high. Do you hear when he makes that sound like he jumped? I'm not pressing that. I think that's it. I think what you'd have to do is press circle when you hear that sound. Sometimes he makes a jump sound even though I never touch jump. Listen out for that. You see? I didn't press jump. I didn't touch jump. Didn't even think about it. He did it like 4 times as well. Yeah, there. Right there. See? I didn't press that. I pressed that one. Can you simply land on the exit? I guess not, because it's too far away. Even if you got a big bounce, you'd land on top of this. I mean, theoretically, that'd be the ideal. You bounce, you land directly on top of this one, and then you simply jump over to this one and walk along. I'm pretty sure the bounce wouldn't cover over the wall, you know? I think of it like the time device when you gotta walk on top of the walls. Something like that. So at the moment what we're trying is I'm simply holding triangle, I'm in the weird spot. And then I'm pressing circle and hoping that it happens at the same time he does the fake jump. Theoretically, that should launch me up. That's how I'm choosing to understand this at the moment. Hey, guys. It's true. I think it's right. It's true. You saw that. I didn't react appropriately. But you saw he bounced. You can see this specific spot is very glitchy, and therefore it makes sense why this is happening. You literally looked away? I can't believe you do that. You gotta get some lessons from the face. I don't think you have to have the shield equipped because I just got a bounce, right? Should be good. True, that is your profession. K-Egg missed it too. He bounced. He absolutely bounced. I didn't make it up. All I was doing is holding triangle, and then I pressed circle, and he bounced. Also, I'm not on 30 frames per second, by the way. If you're wondering. Maybe putting on there makes it easier to hit the right frame. Could try it. Go to YouTube to rewind it? Exactly. There's a YouTube stream advantage. Oh, is it patched now? Well, I'm sure I'm not getting it anymore. Nah, I'm not getting it. So 30 FPS can't even get it. It can't even get the weird thing here. For some reason. If you're on 30, you straight up can't even get the weird glitch animation. Yeah, that's right, Crash. If you're holding triangle when you're on top of some out of bounds thing, then it won't push you off. That's right. That's correct. Megaphones are obnoxious. Please put it away. Funny. We're getting somewhere. Like, surely if I got that bounce, we'd be fine and I'd be on top. I didn't react to it correctly. I guess once I get the bounce, I'll simply hold forward. Like, at worst case, I will go over the whole thing. Guys, why is this thing in the way of my feet? Look at this. Who designed it so that you can get stuck on this? Is that a good idea? No wonder I have problems in this boss sometimes. So we're holding triangle, we're simply holding into the wall. And we're pressing jump at random moments and hoping it syncs up with the fake jump sound that he does on his own when I don't press jump. I'm pretty sure that's what a proxy is. That's how it works. Because listen, look, I won't hold circle, I won't touch circle, I won't jump. Listen, you'll hear him. Hold on. You will hear him make the jump sound, even though I didn't press anything. Eventually. You hear that? Yeah? I didn't press that. And again. And again. See, I'm not pressing that. I'm not pressing circle. He's making the jump noise on his own. My theory is that, yeah, you've got to press circle at the same time. So you've got to find a spot where you know you can get the jump noise, like certain angle, whatever. And then hope you press circle on the right frame. For example, if you went, say here, and then you held up on the D-pad and then you tilted it so he slowly slides over. And then you can maybe time it so you know when it's going to make the jump sound. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Welcome, man. Finally hit 200k gold. Congrats, Astral. You're rich. You should buy VIP, haha. You were messing with this a few years ago? Yeah, it seems like we're beginning to understand what this is, yes. Finally, eh? If you can get a spot like that where he keeps making the sound, then surely it should be easy. Like that. Like if you got this, he's repeatedly doing it. So all I gotta do is press circle at the right time and theoretically he bounces. Suspicious stream noises? Yeah. A little bit. Pressing circle. I'm holding up on the D-pad, by the way. Oxen. So you can easily get back up with 2 jumps while keeping the angle the same. Like, simply jump, jump, and then you're back up. Why would you buy VIP? Because you're a very important person. Is there a new strat for the skip? We're working on one, so Crash was able to get a bounce off here. And theoretically, that would be better to go there and then go to the exit, rather than doing it during the boss when the boss is fighting you. This would be a lot safer and better. And I can confirm that I've got a bounce on here. a moment ago. I did get a bounce in this spot, so we might be onto something. You don't need to buy that? True. Already got it since birth or something. Oh, you got the skip off this jump, okay. Oh, he's got the clip, he's got the clip, hold on. It better not be a scam. It better be exactly what I expect it to be. To him to get the jump right here and then... Yeah, no, it's a scam. He's going somewhere else. Wait, hold on, hold on. Does he switch spot? No, it's straight up the same spot. So you're lying, unfortunately. Record every attempt and see what's in common. That's probably really important, yeah. That's probably quite important. Figure this one out. What's this? Haunted Ruins? Okay, I ain't seen this one. Hold on. Yeah, I know you could get up there. Alright, he's on top of the bridge. Oh, if you get a proxy there, you're done, aren't you? You'd be straight over. Yeah, interesting. Is it very close crash? Cool stuff, man. Yeah, those chickens are scamming a bit, so... You got a solution, that'd be good. Theoretically, we should get this any moment here. Like, we had a spot a moment ago where he was constantly doing the jumping sound. Which would be perfect. And he was walking in a straight line, too. So you couldn't fall off it. What a lovely full moon. Yeah, look at it. Look at that. Also, look at these in the distance. That's the rest of the level, and you can straight up see it from up here. Can't believe they did that. You don't see it often in the skybox? You don't, actually, surprisingly. I've never noticed this even there. I'm not seeing it yet crash in terms of landing certain ways. I don't quite understand this game fully. Not yet. Am I 30 FPS? No. If you remember, when I went to 30 FPS, instantly it's impossible to even get this weird animation on the wall. It doesn't work anymore. Or it's very unreliable. But watch when I turn it back off. It's back. See? Go neutral against the wall. Okay. 300 FPS, yeah, that will fix it. Pay to win, yeah. I think brute forcing is the way, guys. I think if you jump on here, you run into this. When he makes the jump sound, you want to press circle at the same time. Of course, you can't predict this, so you have to blindly press it and hope it works. And then once you've got it, make sure you're still holding circle for the bounce and keep holding forwards. Again, like, either we go over the top or we land on it. Better to do one of those two things than to not get up. Don't forget to eat. I've already forgotten. Is it too late for me? How long left do I have before I become a skeleton? Like 5 minutes? Oh. Guys, I've got 5 minutes to hit the skip before I die. Hold on. Guys, this patch today no longer works. Any drumsticks? Nah, I ate them all, man. Yeah, so you got none. What if you dash? Can't dash. One question with this spot is, can you even get this camera angle before you kill the boss? I don't think you can. I think you come in here, and then you'll be stuck with this angle. Moving it forward into a diagonal direction and mash jump. How do we move forward and be diagonal at the same time? You mean like this? Like, slowly sliding along the wall, I bet. Scan. Go from forward into a diagonal? Okay. Can't remember exactly how the proxies work. They don't, that's the thing. Mashing jump won't be helpful because of course we got to get a big jump, and I think you have to hold circle to achieve this. At least I believe so. At least from what I'm making up. Because we want to get more height, right? I'm assuming if you don't hold circle, you won't get enough height. If you could simply tap circle, that'd be great, yeah. You want to get a position like that, I think. Something like that would do. And then it's a matter of pressing the right buttons at the right time. What if you go into this close spot and then you go in 30? And then maybe buffer a jump. Something, something. Can you buffer jumps if I hold circle and then... Ah, no, because... Yeah, the pause menu. Unless I hold circle on the options there. Does that work? No. It's all one big scam. There is something waiting to be found here, but we don't know how to do it. That's the problem. I mean, I did get the bounce, but that was like 20 minutes ago. And all I did, I was simply holding triangle, running into the wall, and I pressed circle, and he bounced. But it seems very difficult to replicate that. Inside boss seems more promising than outside. Well, see, that broke itself. I can no longer get that stumble up there anymore. It doesn't work. For unknown reasons. Before he was glitching out every time I went up there, and now that doesn't happen. Ever since I turned... Oh, guys, it's back. Hold on. It's back. It's very precise, whatever it is you've got to do. Yeah, Astral. Day 472. Yeah. Maybe today's the day, Doc. Yeah, so as expected with this skip, like my first impressions trying this last night, this skip sucks. It doesn't work, we can't do it in runs yet. Confirmed. There's no proof that we can actually get this ever. I'm still yet to get it. And we've probably been here doing this like an hour. So getting it in a run is out of the question. at the moment. Well, I'm doing everything that I believe I'm supposed to be doing here. No luck. Only scams. As soon as it would have gone over a year, you would have retired, yeah. Understandable. Oh, I didn't. I gotta fix the music, ain't I? Don't wanna do that. Something. Alright guys, we're going to take a short break, probably only an hour for this one. And then we're going to be back with some COD Ghosts. We'll say at 10 PM, we'll be back on that. Thanks everyone for viewing, hope you guys all enjoyed. No world records today, he's a fraud, it's over. But we did learn something very important about Resurrection. So, good stuff. And back in 1 hour, lads. You going to bed? Good night? Sure. Good night. I almost called you Barry. Sure, Infinity. See you later, man. Thanks for lurking all day. Interstellar as well. See you later, man. See you later. What are we saying wow for? What's going on? Alright, guys. Back in a short time, and we'll go.